Hello? Why'd I do any of that? Anyways, welcome back. It's you and me forever, baby. On this edition of Productivity Maximization Index. Because it's a paring knife. If that's not apparent, this is a paring knife. So I did a bit. But it didn't come through. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on my essay. That's why we have these weird camera angles. Usually I'd be looking up there and I'd be like, guys, what the fuck is going on? But I'm getting really fucked out here. I'm like stressed about at least 3 different things. Ah! Yeah. I have a math exam next Wednesday. I have 2 essays due next Tuesday. And otherwise, everything's pretty, I don't know, copacetic. You know, besides the fact that, like, I get like assaulted on the regular. Like anyone else these days. Like anyone else these days. It's bullshit, and I hate it. Let's get into it. Like, yeah. Yeah. And those glasses hurt my head, so I'm just not wearing them today. So sorry. Sorry to my optometrist. And I guess to myself for exposing myself to so much blue light. Someone's outside my door. Yeah, I got a pretty good cadence going last time, just like adding references and stuff like that, so I'm just gonna do more of that. I think the last time I was writing, I was doing like the same spiel I do every time, like explaining surveillance capitalism. I feel like at least half of that's gonna go. But like, put it there for now. I'm not worried about a page requirement. I have like too much stupid shit to say anyway. Just gotta follow my principles. Finish my snack so I can free up my hands. It's delicious! Ray William Johnson be like, transition! If you like that video I stole, check out these other videos I stole. Haha, I'm Ray William Johnson. I have awesome songs, and you should check them out. The channel's called This Channel as Project has been. Wait, what does she say? He doesn't say canceled, does he? Dude. Your favorite Martian was insane. Such an insane moment in history. Because, like, chances are, if you're like my age, Like, you were seeing that, like, as it was coming out while you were in, like, high school. Um, after, like, Ray William Johnson just, like, blew up out of nowhere. Just, like, saying, like, crazy shit and, like, showing a bunch of internet videos. Like, you either had to be a child or a normie to, like, really enjoy that. Because you would have just, like, seen those, like, from your friends, like, on some message board or whatever. Um, really just off-putting content down to the core if you think about it. Yeah. Um, that one song about transgender people. Oh boy. The horse just keep kicking. This horse don't quit. You can fit several adult-sized men in this horse. I gotta say though, the only video that I had like a real like abject sort of distaste for at the time was the friend zone one. Cause I was hardcore on the internet and I read Encyclopedia Dramatica because I was so fucking cool. I was so fucking cool at the time. I was just like the coolest fucking guy. So, that kind of behavior is cringe. You don't want to be cringe. No one wants to be cringe. Or then like you won't be able to post. You won't be able to read all those funny green text stories on CGL. Yeah. I'm spending way too much time eating an apple. You know why I eat it like this, right? Like, don't you hate it? Like when your incisors, like you bite down on like an apple or whatever, and the skin just like gets all up in there. I'm not gonna use this to pick it out. Just avoid the whole issue. Just, cut it off. What was that about? What was that about? Did you just make a mistake? What was that about? Actually, your parents are fucking rotten. And they irk me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Your mom, your mom, your mom is so fat that I see her from here. Oh, Jesus. Rogue piece. I didn't practice. Um, your mama is so stupid, she could sue the state. How about that? When are we gonna get those your mama jokes? Your mom is so poor that I asked her for a glass of water and she had one. You don't hear that one very often. Haha, sorry guys, I'm just riffing. It's taking forever to eat this apple. Kind of like the shape of it though. What if apple cores always looked like this? It's like not good, not neat, but it's like it's good, and I like it. It's neat. When your foot slips while you're walking on the curb of the street. Sorry. When you don't know how to swim, but you jump into the pool anyway. When there are short-term problems and long-term problems in your life, and and oh man, get this, when the solution to those problems does not give you linear progress on either of them, or sometimes progress in one area is lagging behind in another area. Oh man. When are those jokes gonna happen? When's that gonna be funny? Anyways. Your mom's so greasy that I put her in a barrel and the Saudi government sent assassins after me. Your mom's so petty. Tom Petty. Sorry. Don't you like American Girl by Tom Petty? Isn't that a good one? Just out of reach. Oh yeah. Alright. Let me hear you, baby. Alright, let me sing a minute. What was you saying? We can dance, we can dance. Or take it easy, baby. We can dance all night. Bob Dylan comes in. She was an American girl. Hey, you full of promises. Your mom's so petty that I didn't almost nick my finger. I almost sliced my finger because I'm not from that region. I don't say that. Anyway. Your mom's so petty that when they took her to SeaWorld, she started looking around like this. God damn it. Wah, wah. Your mom's so petty that she's Tom Petty. Your mom's so petty. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Your mom's so petty that when I dropped the penny, she came stepping and came into my space in a rude way. Cause she's petty. Can't let things go like that. Yeah. That's right. It's humor with a message. See, this is just like proof that I separate myself from petty people. You know what I mean? You should separate yourself from petty people. I mean, if you can't just like think of every petty little thing someone's gonna do, you know, maybe you have your sights aligned with something more long term. Maybe you do care. Maybe you're really like laid back, just want people to be themselves. Your mom's so petty she asked me to get a haircut. God damn. Your mom's so petty. When I saw her at a PTA meeting and didn't say hello, she told a bunch of white supremacists that I was a rapist. One of these days, I'll get one. I'll crack one off. We're so close. Now, you can't tell me this is a waste of time, right? Because it's bad to waste food. Gluttony is a vice. Okay? Or what's that one adjacent to gluttony? I think it's like the third circle of hell or something. Oh, I'm gonna fart. Oh, I'm gonna fart bad. Alright. That's just proof I ate the whole apple. That's just what it is. Your mom's so petty that when I told her that it was my turn to, I don't know. Your mom's so petty. Alright. Mom's so petty that when I asked her what she did for work, she told me she had 2 jobs. I went to both of them. She was there complaining. Ah! I'm like way too happy with myself about that one. Okay, wait. One sec. Way too happy with myself. Now I'm just the right amount of happy with myself. Now I'm fine. Yes. Network? What's your net worth? I guess I'm not AFK anymore. Oh, I don't need my headphones for this one. Your mom, your mom's so petty that when I said my sister had cancer, she immediately agreed. What's up? I'm back. And here's the show. All right. Wow, it's a whole. That's so many references just not there. Why am I talking about those? All right. It's time for the daily double. You guys think you could answer the daily double? All right. I'm 30 years old. All right. For real, I'm gonna start now. And now, 3, 2, 1, go. 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 Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 1 sec. Delicious. Commonly held notions of trust. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Anyways. It's good now. It's good now. It's good now. It's good now. Eat the pink salt. Eat the pink salt. Eat the pink salt. Oh, it's good now. It's good now. Eat the pink salt. Eat the pink salt. Eat the pink salt. My eyes should be on the other screen. My hands should be on the keyboard. That's how I'll know I'm about to produce something. Alright. I got an A in a class already. Are you guys proud of me? Okay. Hands on the keyboard. Eyes on the screen. This is how we'll write this essay. Ian. Anyone else anyone else weird? Is anyone else weird? Anyone else kind of silly? Any other silly guys here? Is anyone else silly here? I'm looking for the other silly people. Where are these silly people? Where are these goofy little guys? Many would say stupid, but I say goo. pid. Good pid. Good instead of stupid. I'm being watched so that there are less silly people in my life. Wait, I'm not silly anymore. I'm serious. Wait, I'm not silly. I'm serious now. Fucking why? Okay, wait. I don't know. I don't know. Actuators. Just put actuators on it. Just put actuators on it. Deadass. Oh, is something happening? Don't. Just put actuators on it. Easy. Just put actuators on it. Oh, did you make a mistake? Put actuators on it. Put behavioral modification on it. Make sure you put operant conditioning in there and social pressure and idea flow. Oh, God. I'm staring. All right. What was I looking for? Guys, do you believe you're in control of your life? I do, a lot of the time. In fact, I think a lot of things are my fault. And when I do little things, my life gets better. Which means, on some level, it must be my fault. That's the biggest trick of all. That's the biggest trick of all. You fell for it. They let go when you started gripping. That's mean. That's not nice. If I did that to my dog, she'd stop listening to me. So no one needs to know. She doesn't need to know. She can be really excited when it happens. And my parents can be there. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of out of the scope of this class, though. Okay. I have to write something. I have to write something. Unprecedented surveillance. What are the other? I need a magic word. I need some magic word. I need some magic words. Hand in glove. Hand in glove. The hand in the glove. Maybe we can talk about the hand in the glove. Hand in glove. Hand in glove. Uh. It could work. We could write this. It could happen. I'm like I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm here. I'm like here. I want to be like here. What am I not catching? Well, I had an energy drink and well, I'm on my computer and I played a little bit of Slay the Spire today. What a nasty habit. Um and I used to smoke cigarettes and smoke a lot of weed, but I don't know, it's been a while since either of those. And I used to hide in my room a lot and I'm being assaulted. That's right. I'm being assaulted constantly by an invisible AI generated weapon. That's right. It's an AI generated blast. AI generated blast. AI generated blast. AI generated blast. And every time I say this, what happens? Nothing. But I've convinced myself that I'm making progress towards something. AI generated blast. AI generated blast. AI generated blast. And so, obviously, I just I'm too up. I'm too up on that door shit. I will now attempt to hold someone's hand. I see the problem here. You know what? I see the problem here. You know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block. I'm blocking. Okay, now I'm trying to see everything. There's texture. There are emotional connotations to everything around me. I felt a certain way. Anytime I acquired any of these things, I don't miss it. It's right here. Okay. Have you guys ever heard that one Xavier Wolf song, Psychopaths? That's how I feel like when I have to read a lot of this shit, a lot of this academic shit and then argue with it. But obviously, all I need to say is that it sucks. I just need to be more like, well, it doesn't really explain this, but because of these limitations, you can't, or maybe you can infer that it's an area of further investigation or whatever. That's good. I like that. I'm coming through the front. I ain't worried about shit. Try to fuck on me? Put his ass on a tilt? Something and toss it like a hilt? Cause they be fucking with people who don't fuck with people. Maybe if they fuck with people. What does he say? Okay. And then and then and then and then and then and then I was listening to Good Night and Go and I was like, damn, this shit sound like Maple Story. You know, that Imagem Heat song. And I'm like, you know what? There's just not that much to it. There's just not. You know? And I can just very quietly count to myself the things in my room. My eyes aren't moving entirely how I want them to. I usually lie to myself and say that this is like old age. I lie to myself. I think of my brain as like this like bookshelf where everything I know and everything I experience just belongs on some place on the shelf. And I tell myself, if there's something that's not supposed to be there, that I just get rid of it, right? Well, if my body's struggling like this, I just lie to myself and I say it belongs in the same place that anything would belong if I was aging. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. But I feel more honest now. I feel more honest about it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Continuing on. Oh no, that's not what it does. It creates an advanced machine intelligence that has the capability of inferring human want to the point where it threatens our free will and therefore behaviorally modifies people, and as a form of its behavioral modification, herds people to one area or another, um, completely changing the practices of the place there. If okay, just think about it. Just think about it. Herding. Herding's real. That's real. When they banned R incels on reddit.com, they all went to R9K, and then R9K got way more misogynist and self-loathing and like non-reciprocal. Or like oh yeah, like they posted all those like femboy memes online. Some disgruntled person posted a bunch of memes saying that if you were non-binary, if you were a femboy, uh that you must be like a racist or a Nazi or something. Like no. But it got enough guys who like felt like racist Nazis joining like these femboy Facebook groups and making more memes and spreading more of this content. And now that's just who you find or something. And it's really messed up. It set us back like an entire like half decade of like trying to justify and like understand ourselves as like non-binary, like while expanding this historical category into something that like was legitimate outside the realm of porn. you know it's not easy. But it happened in like a fucking instant, dude. They invite your boy in or whatever it is. They have him do a little dance, have a little fun, get down tonight, and then they strike, make him feel like shit. And when is there ever not just one? The thing's built for there to be just one of these idea reproducers, nucleus. The system doesn't support a nucleus. Look at it. These sickos. They just do it in one. Threats. Just major threats, dude. Hurting is a part of it. Hurting's a part of like I mean it's a part of like instrumentarianism. of like economies of action. It's a part of the prediction imperative, but not necessarily economies of action, because economies of action has more to do with like actuators. But the prediction imperative encourages behavioral modification, like radical behaviorism, and the underlying ideologies of like surveillance capitalism. Um, namely, it's like its main form of power, like instrumentarianism, is like that has everything to do with like behavioral modification, and it's like you see it. Do you believe it? Yes. 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 Yeah. Where you at? All right. I'm just fucking hanging here. Just yeah, it's a little. Your mom's so petty that when I say I'm hanging out, she says, "Okay, you're fine." All right. Anyway, mom's so petty that she focuses on the image of reciprocation rather than reproducing a culture that reproduces the reciprocation. Wait. Your mom's so petty that she prefers the commodification of all people over real relationships. So what? So what? So what? Do I even need to mention the cycle of dispossession? I guess it more so just characterizes it. I mean, I think it just has so much more to do with like no, I know this. I know this. I know this. I know that. I know. I know. How do I approach the topic if I'm already like performing this much analysis? This much analysis. This much analysis. What do I write after that? Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, sure. Just write it down. Just write it down and fix it up later because I'm just agonizing over it. Oh, my breath. Oh, I want to breathe. Oh, I want to breathe. Come on, man. All right. He's here? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Uh, Yeah. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Hi, yo. Hi, yo. Hi, yo. Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. Yeah. Why don't I just focus? I don't want to get rid of this. I feel like it paints a picture. Maybe you should just get rid of it. I mean, does it really need to be there? Does it really need to be there? I mean, how much do you need to actually do? How about we intentionally keep it short so that I can get to the fucking point? Yes. Yes. Don't get in trouble. How about we just exemplifies? Oh. Ooh. Man, I wish 4chan was real history instead of fake history. Yeah, that would be cool. just needed to, you know. I just needed to wash up. I just needed to wash up. Simple as that. You ever like wonder like when something as simple as that, like, and you just wash up, like how you could even like be dirty in the first place? That's kind of losing yourself. That's maybe scary. That's maybe scary. Sure. Oh. The second text, the shadow text. I need you to retrieve the shadow text from element forward. But do so, you must travel in the past. I'm jolly. Sorry. I know, I just let it just flop out like that all the time. Oh man. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 I should be on TikTok. I should be getting like millies on TikTok, you know what I mean? Like just a million views on TikTok. I got 1.9 million followers on TikTok. Bammer, bammer, bammer. Wow. That's tough. User. I know. We just compare the first text with the second text, and if they're misaligned, then there's a conflict of interest. We can understand how much behavioral surplus is generated from the second text. This popcorn's like so fucking good, dude. Uh. Meow, 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 meow. Help. Help. Bruh. No, don't fuck with me. There are no studies about whether or not people understand that they're addicted to social media. No, this can't be true. this this is such a humongous crux of my fucking argument. People don't know what they're doing. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking thing, man. Right. So, okay. Do people know? Oh my god. gotta go back into the part where she talks about self-awareness. Oh, okay. I can't say that people aren't aware, but what I can say is that the research says that they need to be unaware for it to work, which must mean that it's just not working. Haha, so funny. It's just not working, guys. It's so good. Oh, she does talk about it in economies of action. Well, yeah, because the prediction imperative has everything to do with economies of action. I'm gonna say I'm right. I'm gonna say I'm right. Delicious. Okay, that's a little too cool. Don't you think that's cool enough? Don't you think that's cool enough to talk about? You're like way past cool right now, man. The fuck else am I supposed to write? Fucking thing. I'm slouched. I'm slouching. Uh. I whatever happened to content like this? No one does it right anymore. Okay, I know I'm getting sidetracked, but like, look at this. Who? Someone gave a fuck. Someone like actually cared and put this all together. And you, the viewer, have to decode it. Like, this is just gonna be gone one day. You know what I mean? It's been disappearing. Like, it's just insane to me. Give me a JPEG. The thing's huge. It's nuts. It's absolutely crazy. And it's so informative. It tells you how to do the thing. Infographics. Like, what the fuck happened? Just a palpable decline in quality of online content. God damn it. Fuck. Can I read it from here? Oh, fuck. Alright, I need a... God damn it. About this. Does this work? Okay. Yeah, that actually gives me the... Can I... Okay. That's so annoying. Dude, the information... Where am I? Dude, the information, it's so important. Crazy. Alright, that's all. That's all I wanted to show. Yeah. Yeah, I miss it. God, I miss it. Oh, man. I hate it when people just assume that they be trolling. Like, deadass, this person's name is Moid Rapist. And I'm just saying, your name is Moid Rapist. And if their name was anything else, it would be normal. I'd be saying, like, I would just be like, what's up, dude 777? Oh, dude 777, how's it going? But in this case, I'm saying, oh, it's Moid Rapist. She's like, yeah, problem? Like, oh my god. It's so fucking cringe, dude. Like, dude. Bro, but I just reverse trolled you by getting you to think there's an issue. Like, It's dispassionate engagement with the platform, which I think lowers the quality overall. Um, what if I just search $sign? $1.32 billion to acquire YouTube. $1,000,000,000. $1,000,000,000. $1,000,000,000. $1,000,000,000. $1,000,000,000. $1,000,000,000. Google in 2014. Google spent $17 million lobbying. $18 million lobbying in 2018. $1,000,000,000. Meow. 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 Summers. Man, I fucking hate this place. Okay, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny to like just list every dollar sign in the book, but that's just gonna take too long. Nah, but it would be kind of funny though, low key. Low key, low key. 7 million dollars. A $7 million fine? That's fine. They have 400 million of those. That's when they just came on the up and up. Oh, sorry, billion dollars. My bad. They had a few thousand of those. They could be paying it all year. Just get it right back. All right, the bank would just hand it to them. They're not in trouble. They're just paying fines. $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. 26.2 billion. Would you suck a dick for $1 million? Dollars? I would suck a dick for $1 million. Dollars? No, no. God, I wish. I was looking for that video the other day. One where the guy's like, "Would you suck a dick for $1 million? Dollars?" I would suck a dick for $1 million. Dollars. It's like 2 or 3 people in a voice chat. It's like, wait, but would you suck a dick for $1 billion? No, no. I would suck a dick for $1 billion. Just amazing content. Settlement. Ew. $1 billion. Dollars. Every single dollar sign. Would you suck a dick for $1 million? Uh, uh.
Sometimes I don't understand what it's all for, but when they look at me, then they're all sore. No whore. Am I proud as a like Tom Ford?
And some water.
And you know we getting free. And you know we get free shit. Need to buy my girl. Boing. Need my girl shit. Hit. Boing.
Dude, the whole bit. Just do the whole bit. Dude, I can't. I can't even. I can't, dude. So much money. It's so much money. The list could go on. No, let's just do the bit. Do the bit. Yay, the bit's done. Yay. let's. Did we take it in that direction? My wrist hurts. My neck hurts. Oh, I swear I can feel it, dude. Like a gigantic knot, just like right here. Just. Pick the black blood. Damn it. Bro, he's cho-cessed. Or cho-obsessed. Cho-obsessed individual. Oh, wait, that's not what that card is. Never mind. Like, he's gonna buff his toughness. That doesn't matter. It's just like a better control freeze. He has such deep game knowledge. Like, actually kind of impossible. Like, what is going on? What? Oh my god. Alright. Investigate 311. Alright. Just read it. Just read it. And just read it. 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 Mythical portraits. Ugh. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it. I mean, wait. Yeah. I mean, wait. What? I mean, okay. Right. My sanctuary. My sanctuary. Ah. Where fears and lies melt away. Simple and clean is the way that you're making feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're telling me so many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, turn to me and said, does that mean I have to meet Father? When we're older, I'll understand what I meant when I said no. Maybe life is just that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making hold me, whatever. Heartless of warning, the future never done at all. Nothing's like before. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, yo, yo. All right, I got it. I know now. Guys, the Mog or the Knights of the Round tonight. No, that's not what he says. The Mog. Wait, hold on. The Good King. The Good King Mog the 12th or the Knights of the Round for today. Ah, man. I need to throw these in a deck, bro. I need a summons deck so badly. I can't believe I pulled these, dude. Like, for real. Like, the fact I don't have a summons deck should be a crime. Oh, I just, it could be as simple as Bant summons and just play like Leviathan or some shit. I don't even want to play all of them. You know, I have a Clive lying around. I don't want to throw him in this deck. Clive deserves his own little shindig. Clive deserves his own little shindig with a crawl space, and his black friend can be there. You know, that one that produces all the mana from mountains. It's not Karn. What's his fucking name? It's not Corn. It's not Karn. Bring him back. Just bring him back, man. Big Red. Scars a Myriad standard, Big Red. SOM standard, Big Red. It's something. Dude, shut up. Where is he? Koth. That's right. Koth of the Hammer. We like Koth of the Hammer because he generates mana. Big Red is the future that Red deserved, but never received, truly. Well, anyways, I want it to be banned. And I want a lot of enchantment support. And some strong enchantress engines. I have a solitary confinement somewhere. I can put Knights of the Round and Good King Mog in the same deck as solitary. Yeah, and I can, how do I remove counters in those colors? My main. Maybe I do go 4-color and just run like Atraxa. Thinking way too hard about this. Not Atraxa, and just run black so I can run summon Odin for like random one shots. So that would actually be hilarious. And I'd have a reason to play Jekt. So Jekt would stop being ejected from my life. Oh, and I could run a bunch of cards that say shit like, when this thing dies, bring it back. And I could recycle my summons that way and do crazy shit. Crazy shit. Mythical portraits of the colonized. Mythical portraits of the colonized. Mythical portraits of the colonized. No, I know this. Where at though? This is so fucking annoying. Uh. I swear to God, if every other one, every single other one has been there. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think I have two paragraphs. I have two paragraphs and I'm at 6 pages. I can't spend too much time on this. I just don't have that much time to work on this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I procrastinated too severely. It's just like it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah, looking back at my thesis, I definitely see where I can take the logic, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely haven't explained myself enough. Um, yeah. But I mean, it sounds good. It's building up my confidence about it. I really enjoy finishing these kinds of things. It's really nice. Yo, what? Okay. Yeah, and I don't have any homework due until tomorrow. So that's good. So we can keep working on this. I almost want another energy drink, but it's only because I like the way they taste. I'm so bad. 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 Wait, did I even finish the part?
I found a piece of peanut on my pants. Alright. See no evil. See no evil. I just typed a fucking mess. sometimes sometimes you engage with something like in a post-ironic kind of way. Sometimes you type something and you're like, this is like the most post-ironic thing ever, and you just put it online for everyone to see. And then like the exercise, like the game, is that you read it back immediately. And it's like automatically the funniest thing you've ever seen because you know that it's not insightful. That's what makes it post ironic. Is like you know too much to like know that you're a part of a collective. Like you know too much. You know that you're a part of a collective intelligence that has accomplished what you've just written millions of times over, right? And then you go to read it and you know that you're extremely confident in your like original thought. That's the premise, is that this is an original thought, but we're post ironic, so we know that it's not an original thought, but it maintains all of the bravado of the ironic statement. And so you read it and you literally attach the most like cooked up obscure emoji you can find. I couldn't find one that was cooked up on the thing, but like you just attach the most like obscure emoji you can find. And it's chef's kiss. it's it's you play this game and it's automatically the funniest thing you've ever read. Or it's not automatically the funniest thing you've ever read, but you read it and you maintain that cognition, and you maintain like some amount of like empathy for yourself and like care and love for yourself, and you read this and you know how proud you are of it, and you just like you can't help but smile and laugh, and to me it becomes like the funniest thing ever. The fuck is stomping at this hour? All right. Anyways, this is for me. This is for those who know. Bro, those who know. Those who know. Those who freaking know. Those who know. Wait, one sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. One sec. What if you had a t-shirt, and it's a t-shirt that you only sleep in? All you do in this t-shirt, sleep in the t-shirt. It's a large t-shirt. It's a large, comfortable t-shirt that you normally wouldn't wear. And so you sleep in this t-shirt. And it's big and comfy. It's a big, comfy t-shirt. And you put it on right before you go to bed. It's your big, comfy sleeping t-shirt. I sleep in a big, comfy sleeping t-shirt. Those who know. Those who don't know. Those who know that they know. Those who don't know that they know. Those who know that they don't know. Those who know but don't know that they don't know. Those who know what they know but don't know what they see. Those who know what they see but don't know what they know. Those who All right. Those who know. Those who know, dude. Those who know. Those who know. Those who don't know. Those who know. Those who don't know. Those who know that they know. Those who know that they don't know. Those who know what they see. Those who know what they see. Those who see what they know. Those that don't see what they don't know. Those that refuse to see what they don't know. Those that only see what they don't know. Those that want to see what they don't know. Those that want to see what they do know. I think that's fun. I think people should do that. I think people should talk like that all the time. I think we'd be better off if everyone talked like that all the time. I think that would be awesome. Rage of the Virgin. Give him to me. I want your first version, son. It's on every channel. Doesn't matter, it's on every channel. It's on every channel. It's on. What if you got Wario MDMA from the Wario Pharmacy in Super Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube? Released in 2003. What if? What if? What if? Damn. Oh, fuck yeah. Getting around. The soup store. I don't see any clothes. I only see soup. Where are you? At the soup store. Why are you trying to buy clothes at the soup store? Why are you trying to buy clothes at the soup store? What if you were at the soup store and you saw soup? You were there for clothes, but you only saw soup. What would you do? Call your homeboy? Say that you couldn't find any clothes? Would you even tell him you were at the soup store? Heuristics. Now, what if your homeboy was Hitler? And what if you weren't at the soup store? You were at the Jew store. And you had to tell him that you couldn't find any clothes. In oh my god. In Roger Griffin's notable work, The Nature of Fascism, the psycho the psychohistorical and sociological conditions of a fascist movement are analyzed using historical data of the 20th century to understand why people do such inhuman acts. We cannot call anything fascism as much as we'd like to. In this paper, I argue that being at the soup store is nothing like being in Nazi Germany. Presenting evidence at the soup store as a third space could facilitate revolutionary action. Where's my paper? Where's my paper? Where's my paper? I found it. That was harder than it should have been. That was way harder than it should have been. There's smudge. My lens. Is that the reflection? The reflection. Okay. I'm really just. Am I flipping out? I don't feel well. I don't feel like myself. I have like cognitive tunnel vision, and yeah, it feels like I'm like fucked up or like hypnotized or some shit. It doesn't feel good. It's not fun. I'm like cramping like here. Getting a lot of cravings. Laid down for no particular reason. Damn. Trying to put my eyes on the other screen and it's not working. Gotta be a way, to like circumvent these things. It's like a palpable force, like this way, like here. Felt like I bumped into something crazy. I have chronic miming disease. I don't know. I just involuntarily pantomime, and it affects me spatially. Walls, bookcases, boxes, they just kind of appear out of nowhere. And 1 second I think I'm walking forward, and the next, it's just I'm on my ass, just like, like I tripped over an invisible extension cord. It's not easy, but I think I cope a lot better than other people. I will say though, I don't really try to like monetize it or anything. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. or that it's like bad to cope that way, but you know, I can at least say that I don't wear the makeup. You know, I haven't accepted it as like that much of a part of me. I don't need to tell people I'm a mime, you know, it's just I'm a mime. It's easy enough to talk about when it's relevant. All right. That's the mime bit. Now what if I move my eyes this way? If I just don't even focus on looking at it at all. Can you get a load of this? Can you believe this? Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you believe what you're saying? All the strange faces. Do you believe what you're seeing right now? Do you believe it is the truth? Do you believe what you're seeing right now? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Whatever you do, just don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Fuck 2 on that thing. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe what you're saying right now? You know, sometimes it's just 1 pack. Sometimes it's 2 packs a day. I mean, I know people who are really bad. I know people who are like, you know, they tell me they go through like 9 packs a day. Where do you even put all the cardboard? Imagine a world where Magic the Gathering cards were just like a little bigger. You know what I mean? Like the size of tarot cards. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that just be wacky? Like totally zany. Like, honestly, take me some time to process it all because of how absolutely bonkers such a concept would be. Like, it would actually just be nutty. It would actually just like change everything. It would be the #1 game changer. Everyone would know it. You would be able to say it, but it would be true. People wouldn't even know what they were seeing. It's true. I know this. I know this much is true. 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 God. You guys ever see those commercials for Doctor Who where they'd play that? It's a good time for the Sci-Fi Channel. Such a catchy song. I know this much is true. I'm better than this. Oh. Okay. I think I need to emphasize like how much we bring into this. You know, how much our attitudes about image and stuff we bring into this. You know. You see me goldfish my deck for a second? Mm-hmm. Wanna play some games? Really just the best time to like do that little like, oh yeah, my signature. I'm gonna keep this even though I shouldn't. You see what my deck is? Do you see this? Oh, artifact lands. Sword of the Meek. Thoughtcast. What is this bullshit? It's just that. It's bullshit. There's nothing quality. Like the card quality in this deck is like low. And it's somewhat intentional. I don't want there to be a bunch of good cards in this deck. I want a bunch of bad cards to come together and do something amazing. That just shouldn't happen, you know? Let's see, we got a Hangerback Walker. Dude, Hangerback Walker on the board. So many tap lands. What? Play a second Hangerback Walker. Yeah, that means I'm fucking winning this game. There are certain periods of time in Magic's history where this basically meant you were winning the game. And you know what? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's good. That's great. Want to know why? Because I enjoyed it. Me, specifically. Just pump them up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. What does she say? It's like something. Does she talk about a thumping beat? Is she a tub thumper? We play Pithing Needle just because we can. Because formats where Pithing Needle is good are healthy formats. Believe it. It's just the truth. You want to know why I goldfish this deck? Because it's beautiful. It's beautiful in its own right. Oh, I want to do that. Yep, that's a skull clamp. Just throwing a skull clamp out there just because I can.
Just because it's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm a funny guy. I'm a nice enough guy. I'm a nice enough guy. I'm a funny guy. I'm a nice guy. You get a little sugar and I go cuckoo. Yeah, that's a goblin engineer. And you want to know why I own got 4 copies of Goblin Engineer? Because when I built this deck, it was so cheap. It was actually like fucking dirt cheap to own Goblin Engineer when I built this. I will say though, I did kind of swag out. I did cave. I bought an Ashnod's Altar. 1 copy of Ashnod's Altar from the card shop. Nonetheless. If you know that story, you're one of those who know. Those who know. That one single that just shouldn't be in your deck that you got from the card shop. Kitchen table is such a beautiful thing. You can't even begin to quantify how beautiful a thing like kitchen table is, you know? Gotta say, this is like my favorite card art in recent times. What a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing.
We're building beautiful things. Okay, what's happening? What am I saying? What am I fucking saying? Come on, man. I wanted to have this done like forever ago. I have like 4 disparate thoughts. Cause you know, it's like this is something close to my lived experience, so it's like, you know, I want to point out things that I go through that like can be explained by what I'm saying, but like, you know, it's tough. I think the structured approach would just to be like would just to be like would just to be even as much as to like and even. The structured approach is to like holy fuck. The structured approach is to like um can I can't. Where are my fucking land? Alright. The structured approach would just to be and to go and in through. Just pick something that like just like try to like build arguments, you know, build like a narrative, you know, like oh, this is like very clearly a thing, so why isn't have you noticed how this is a thing? You know, just go with solid information from in class and just build on it. Just build on it. So like racial salience online is like largely in regards to racial salience online is mostly high when we're talking about narratives that are meant to like build people up or whatever. To like celebrate culture because the idea is that the internet is something that is progressive and like inverts power structures, right? So racist content gets looked at uh like in a negative light, and then like racial content, like racially salient content that's like meant to be positive is like put up. So there was this guy, his name was like Ryan Higa, and he made all these videos that were like really popular back in like 2008 when all my friends were like going on YouTube for the first time. And um they like created this kind of sense of like unity that you would have with like any video, right? But the focus was on like shit Asian people say, and it's or shit Korean people would say, and you know it's just another thing that contributed to the rift uh between me and them. It's not like we hated each other, but I certainly was not
like them, you know. One of the guys, but not one of the Asian guys. Sucked, cause like this was like my main friend group, and they were like otherwise like really nice. It's just, you know, a lot of the time, you know, I felt like really left out. Um, like there were a lot of times when like felt like we just didn't want to do the same things, you know. Kind of sucked like that. But that's like really racially salient, right? That's like Harjit and I that it has like a racial bias, but like, oh, but it's so positive, but positivity is being spawned on the platform. This is obviously a good thing, right? Like, okay, positivity. That's an interesting word for it. Because I see something that's really divisive. Something that's like creating these like racial enclaves between people. So why don't I just write it? Why don't I just write that down? Really makes you think. It really makes you think. It makes me remember. Feel like shit, Chief. Alright. Man. When I was growing up, I had a lot of trouble writing things down because I had a firm belief that my life just wasn't shit. And what I had to say just wasn't worth anything. Peep this, young bitch. I've gone infinite. And so, like,
So like a lot of the negative self-ideation I think emerges when people are given like these content controls online where like they can dislike or like not dislike, where they can like withhold likes or like withhold engagement on the platform, block people on the platform, create entire private communities on the platform, and then based on people's like engagement with content, which has been completely normalized as like this thing that can only like celebrate race or whatever. Based on their engagement with these things, they get rejected like in like an emotionally like an emotionally like in a way that's like easy to rationalize as um like a rejection of like the person, right? Like something like that. So you have people being quietly moved around according to these like preconceived like cultural notions. Like people aren't born in front of a computer screen, right? Like fucking like you know, they're not like born in front of a computer screen, right? So people get racially segregated that way based on their engagement with like media, right? Like who they're sharing it with and like what kind of content they're sharing. It could be like original content. This could be about someone's like art aptitude, even though we know that like art is like this very privileged activity that like involves a lot of like psychological self-control that's difficult for people with like PTSD, right? And then we see that like these communities like experience like disproportionate amounts of violence because of economic discrimination and the continued reproduction of like an image of violence, right? And then like you see like just abject rejection where like um people literally form groups based on like white supremacy or whatever, um you know fucking whatever supremacy, right? Because of these positive like representations of like people like online racially. Um and we see how that evades common definitions and recognizable notions of like fucking fucking bullshit. Fucking inane bullshit. Stupidity and justice for no one. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that anything I'm saying is true because like no one ever says that anything I just say is true. No one takes it seriously or really gives a fuck about me. And it's just constantly affirmed in the economy and now like online through these content platforms. And it gets me like this close to hurting myself. You know, you just saw it. Because you're asking yourself like, what am I doing? You know, like what should happen? What's happening? How do I resolve this? I suck, so I must do something that represents I suck, right? That's a solution. If I do something drastic, something will change. Someone will react. I'll get help. You know, these really healthy thoughts in an environment that tries its best to destroy the human things in life. So people who get to say they're healthy or that they succeed are not. They're people who are born into dysfunction and then are enabled to carry out horrible acts of mass neglect and violence of their own accord, because at that point they've accepted it. These aren't just redeemable people. Anyone's redeemable. These are people with more agency than you. Some no one who grew up middle class, lower middle class, whatever it is, not rich, actually not fucking rich. Someone with more agency than you who uses it to have fun because they feel entitled to enjoying your suffering. It's total lack of acknowledgement of that. What they will acknowledge, though, is that they are ignorant of it because they're killing themselves or something, or they're like, what did they say? They're perpetuating their own decay. I wouldn't call it killing yourself. I'd call it like knowingly engaging in pain avoidant activity with the full agency to not do so. I get a fucking 1,000-yard stare like that. You still see me fucking trying. That's the difference. That's the fucking difference. You can say anyone is like fucked up. Can't say anyone tries. That's all that fucking matters. That's why anybody hears about me. Because I'm the guy that people can say that they're nothing like. Even though they have more agency. I'm nothing like that guy. I'm like even more actively making decisions to your detriment. Oh, I've Then they'll like, I don't know, make some autistic friend or something. Be like, I have the pass. Don't talk to me. Talk to my friend. Passing it to you. Passing it to you. I have the pass. It's tokenization. And then they'll have that person, you know, say all this foul shit and be like, oh my word. Guess what? They have the agency. They have the agency to do it. They know it's a problem. They don't do anything about it. They lie. They're just lying. You can't just forgive liars like that. You know, these people are fucking up. You should know they're fucking up. You should know that they're doing it to you. That is the truth of it. Mm. It's like, man, you just can't. The ink and everything on it. It's so hard to see. But the Mirrodin one is just like a little more desaturated and like 100% sexier. Like, oh my god. I see love when I see this card, dude. That's beauty. It's fucking beauty in nature. It's my fucking inner mind just taking me back. What would if I write it down, I just have to remain intelligible, right? I just have to stay over here, you know, in my brain while I write down this thought. So what's the process? I use evidence from class to pick what I'm looking for. I look for how the threat narrative has been deconstructed. That's hard. It's really hard. I have to look for how the threat narrative has been deconstructed. I have to conduct my own research. So that's like off the table. I can do an analysis. Because I fucking know. I know no one knows it like me. Zoomers aren't going to college, but they're doing all this shit. It's just a fucking surveillance business. Business like any other fucking bullshit capitalist business. It's too late. It's too late. No regulation. Get me the hell out of there. Just the lamest fucking people ever. Just writing about my life. Trying to tell me what I think. Telling me that I gotta take it out of their fucking hands when I'm fucking busy. Yeah, that's the appeal. Part of the appeal of making these systems or of going for like a law degree or something like that, right? I I can just I'll approach it from, a more widely encompassing point, right? Like if people are going to take my life out of my hands like this, that's fine. I'm the one reading it, right? I just need a job where it matters that I read. Obviously. That's why the video games are killing people. Because I need people who agree with me. I need peers, serious peers, who agree with my interpretation of these things. Up and down. Ridiculous. How they're trying to ruin my fucking good time. Trying to ruin my life. Trying to kill me all the time. Meanwhile, some stupid asshole can be like, oh, did you say eat the rich one time on social media? I'm actually just like Robin, so fuck you. What a fucking piece of shit. You're not. You have more agency. You just choose to be a fucking hater. Okay, social media is successful. It creates a topology online based on people's usage patterns. The only ways you can use social media to interact with people that you feel the need to regulate, that you view as a threat, or need to justify as being a threat, is through these negative controls. You can like ban people, or you can kick people, you can mute people, silence people, hide people, you can block people. Right? So the groundwork is like the structural foundation of discriminate. This is what I was saying in the first place. So the structural foundation of discrimination already exists online. It's codified and operationalized online, right? On social media. These social media companies make a ton of money, and they make it by inspiring negative self-ideation in people. So I don't think it's a stretch to say that these negative life events impacting people because of their social anxiety or because of negative self-ideation are embedded in the economic imperatives of surveillance capitalism. I think that's worth saying. That's worth saying. Is that what I'm saying? Get rid of this shit. Bro, where's my hug? My mom used to hug me every time, like she would beat me. Like at like the end of the day. Bro, where's my hug? I feel so fucked up over this. You know how much violence I've endured while writing growing up? Like too much. Bro, where's my hug? Just fucking wasting it. What have I said so far? They're extremely successful. They create social anxiety by spying on you. My ass! Got a cramp. I don't think it's a stretch to say. I don't think it's a stretch to say. Alright, I don't think it's a stretch to say. I don't think it's a stretch to say that what have I said so far? What have I said so far? No, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It 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 doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's a stretch to say. Whoa, my eyes. I don't think it's a stretch to say. I. Jesus Christ. All these involuntary movements now. I don't think it's a stretch. This is ridiculous. Ah, Jesus, my leg. Calf just bent in a way it shouldn't have. Alright. Jeez. Man. You're on the cusp of success and some failure fucks you up. I don't think it's a stretch to say that what did I say about negative self-ideation? Because that these people profit from negative self-ideation. Oh, but I've already talked about social pressure, like that changes them. I've talked about how it's like grabbing territory. How was I gonna substantiate this more? How was I gonna relate it? Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. So right now I'm trying to say that like you gotta believe that's not me. I'm trying to stay calm, relaxed. I'm trying to get self-control. I'm just trying to like not flip out and move around. I can talk at least. Ooh, tortury. Anyways, um, tortury. Wow. Yeah. 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 What am I not watching? There's something on my body that's moving that just shouldn't be moving right now, and it's fucking with me. Oh, it has to be. It literally has to be. Oh man. Oh man, I'm really feeling myself. Just somewhere. It has to be. It has to be. Somewhere. 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 Oh, it has to be somewhere. Oh. Oh. Let's just start from the top after that whole ordeal. So, um there's a process to this. So, we know that duh, duh, so Jesus Christ, man. How am I supposed to be okay with this? Like, what? Gee, come on. This is bullshit. I just want to work. I want to do my thing. Okay, anyways. So what was I talking about? What was... How was I going to link the virtual world to the real world again? How was I going to link the virtual world to the real world? Well, the real world brings in all these little... Is that cancer? The real world brings in all these fucking things. God damn it. There's... You can think of it as two surfaces, right? So you have this surface, which is the physical plane, and this surface, which is the digital plane, okay? And this surface is static, and this surface is moving. It's moving about in an additional dimension, uh, based on the a function that represents what metrics are measured at any given time. So you have this physical world that does exist and a virtual world that represents it in sort of like this physical and sort of like this like physical like this concrete abstract like relationship. um so we've abstracted the physical realm and people's patterns of behavior onto the internet, and we've created a uh, this entire communication apparatus based on one-to-one relationships between resource identifiers and uh, man between uh, resource identifiers and adjacent resources, right? Because within a resource identifier you can generate a list of additional identifiers, right? Now I'm not going to talk about the darknet because that would take too long, and it honestly I don't think it affects people's lives that much, frankly. um we're going to talk about the ClearNet because it's way more in your face, and there is sort of like this topology that exists on the ClearNet. So we have like internet navigation, that's like one topology, right? And you have to imagine that, like, you know, there is a land and there is a people. Okay, if you're going to do this whole like settler colonialism thing, like you have to imagine like there is a land and there is a people. All right, there's a colonizer and a colonized. There's a homeland and this other place, right? So you have to characterize these unique resource identifiers um according to like our notions of like private property and enclosures, right? So how are people enclosed online? How do you represent you know I mean, I say private property, but like, you know, like land, like it could be the commons. I don't know how to say that. Anyways, uh you measure their behavior and their patterns of sharing, right? So, you go from like web 2.0, which is like URLs and links, right? To this app-based like cellular sort of like navigation of the internet, which is based on like giving these like websites uh like very little tools for like being explored in a way that really describes like the full magnitude of what's being seen, right? So like you go from like having a list of users online on like a given website and affiliated websites, which are very disparate and exist in like this digital ocean. You've taken the digital ocean and you've turned it into like a digital universe, right? And so the only way to traverse this universe is through teleportation. So like um We're galactic now, right? We galactic now. Um, except you're not traversing the cosmos, you're astral projecting. You're 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 lucid dreaming, or you're reinforcing your memory at night. Um and so like God, I'm out of breath. So we've taken, so that's why I'm like saying we have to have like these other dimensions of like topology here, right? Because like on one dimension of this topology is like human behavior topology. Like that's a desirable topology. That's a topology that people will pay money for. I don't care about whether or not my URL is on your site if no one's ever gonna click it. That's like saying that like any land on Earth is worth as much as any other land on Earth. That doesn't work with classical economics. Classical economics says that certain land has value and other land doesn't have value. Well, that has to be brought onto the internet also. So you have um, valuable links and less valuable links, and you can put these links anywhere on the page in this like two-dimensional Cartesian space that's like scrollable in like, you know, all these directions, right? And so like uh, this isn't how I want to talk about it, but this is just that, you know, I'm using my problem solving brain right now. Um and so like, oh, here it comes. Oh, ah, man. Ah, get it off me. Get it off me. Ah, that one almost made sense. Um I can't. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. And so my eyes hurt. And so you have to have like the capitalist notion of private ownership online in a place that will never be owned, right? Because these are all going to be freely available spaces to like visit, right? You know, freely to some degree. Like you need authorization to be like in some point at least. In some portions or the other, but then that's where like the like this like pseudo notion of private ownership comes in. So then you have like the image of ownership, you have private ownership, blah blah blah. Human behavior, right, determines like how much value like one digital plot of land is like worth, right? Because if you can guarantee that like someone's going to be there, someone's going to look at something, or someone's going to like do a certain thing after you know, going through this like other sequence of events, you're making predictions that can be like monetized, right? Because you can like sell this to advertisers, or you can sell services online, um or you know, you can start talking to like investors who want to change the world in certain ways. They want people to ask certain questions, to problem solve in like certain ways, and essentially be exposed to like um enough learning opportunities that they desire people to encounter, that they're able to like you know, predict how people are going to move about and use that to their advantage to um uh accumulate massive amounts of wealth from each other. You know, they want people to like kill themselves, they want people to expose themselves, they want people to spend too much money, they want people to like drink themselves to death, they want people to shorten their lifespans, or lighten their pocketbook, or you know, like, you know, shred pages out the pocketbook like any other way, right? Like um And so that's like valuable, right? And so all this is based on human behavior. So we've gone from this like link topology to this like human behavioral topology. And so now we're talking about like cultures. Now we're in something that can be understood through settler colonialism, right? Because the idea is that like with settler colonialism is like you're creating this like global network of trade, so you have the natural resources that are always available there. Well, how do you make natural resources always available? You own the fucking thing. And so you kind of see it like the wires are crossed. Private ownership, land occupation, a presence on the land, human behavior, and natural resources all kind of get like jumbled and rearranged, but are essentially present. And as such, experience like different patterns of like dispossession. So uh getting back to what I was saying, these companies are successful. They have these controls on their website. These threat narratives exist. They recommend content to one person or another based on how they interact with it in like a given way, right? So you have to imagine that because there is this like world of like authoritarianism that justifies itself through like discrimination based on whatever trait of a person, including race, that there are uh you know racist cultures online. So why does this matter? Because when they're studied as patterns of behavior, emotional reactions to social pressure and whatnot, you can go full all the way from the front to the back to it. You can loop all the way back around to committing you know egregiously racist and racially charged endeavors, um, by avoiding the term race like altogether, because all you've done is like uh, found people who will respond to a type of image based on how they're being treated, uh, using like negative enforcement um online. You recreated the state of law enforcement, which is extremely racially discriminatory, and you've created it online. Oh my god. I'm like choking again. I believe in what I'm saying, but that's not what I said earlier. So I wanted to tap into my previous analysis, but as you saw, I was being assaulted every time I tried to. Um, there's a process we can use here. Um, so like these companies. So we start by looking at the class material. We look at things like the materials presented in class. To God damn it, God. Man, I'm being assaulted. Oh man, I'm being assaulted. Oh fucking God. Jesus Christ. Oh, it hurts here now. So what am I trying to say? So settler colonialism has reproduced itself online using a topology of internet linked content. I mean that's kind of old school, isn't it? Like it's like a better way to put this. Like it's a topology of like human behavior and like sharing and culture because like it gets like moved like across like different platforms, right? Like gets moved from here to here to here. Oh. Oh. So um what was I saying? What can I say? So they're successful. They have these controls. They study the controls. They spread social contagions. People have access to it. People. It's like a way to continue settler colonialism. So they have to reproduce mythical portraits of like the colonized on there. So you take something like the Latino threat narrative, you take what it says and you deconstruct it for what actions are like representable online. And you start to see that you can by looking at the controls available to people. Oh, okay, I think I can change my thesis a little bit. But so you're like looking at the controls available to people. Um, backwards quarter. Fuck? Why is this one? Is this a fake quarter? Fuck. Yo, the 2023 quarter's fucking weird. How is this a quarter? Damn. So now we're like doing this thing where we're like, no. I'm just gonna look at my thesis. Am I just saying that we're reproducing? Oh yeah, we're talking about representation. So we're talking about like perpetuate different mythical. That's fine. That's focused. That's nice and focused. That's 6 pages. All right. Um. So we know that people go online, they get influenced in this way, and it kind of creates like its own like kind of topology of like human behavior because people like share content, and that's how people like navigate the internet is they like share content, and then content gets shared with them by like the platform, and then that's how like you move people around. That is the movement on the internet. That is the topology. That is the territory access to like these like people moving things amounts to access to territory on the internet, right? And so we want to talk about how people get sequestered into these like arenas of thought and how they perpetuate harmful like stereotypes. Or no, I'm not saying stereotypes. I'm saying harmful images of people who are traditionally marginalized in America. So I want to focus on the Latino threat narrative. I want to focus on I want to focus on the Latino threat narrative. I want to focus on videos. I want to model minority myth. I want to focus on so I can do the model minority myth. I can do the Latino threat narrative. I can do um god damn. I don't know. So how am I gonna do it? I was gonna look at like Google fucking search results. Well, okay. So my analysis is that, because god damn it. I'm just gonna I should be doing like research on this, but like that's just the thing about it is I see it happening constantly. No, okay, so people ending up in these sequestered arenas thought it's perpetuating harmful myths about these people. Now myth is like a really nice term, right? So you can like look at like the Latino threat narrative. You can look at it as like something where people are threatened, right? Like these are the things that make people threats or whatever. Yeah. See, but I already talked about like why that doesn't like work online, because like all this content's like supposed to be like pro, you know? Or maybe I just want to see where they're growing the Nazis. I don't know. I'm curious, I guess. Not really. They just are equally stupid in that kind of social way, so I end up next to them a lot of the time. Isn't that strange? I like confrontation too. I really do. I love confrontation. Love just letting it loose, watching it swing. Being a real one. If you catch my drift. I'm not gonna change my thesis because I think it could be well supported by like Google search results and like an understanding of like how these companies like make their money. I mean, what do I have to say? So like what have I already said is that like surveillance capitalism exists, and so far I've said content gets we're looking at content, we're finding content based on what we think is permissible behavior, right? So if you're looking at like something like a threat narrative, you're looking at behavior that's not permissible. That's the thing about the threat narrative, is that it's like it's often contradicted. That's the whole potency of the Latino threat narrative as it exists, is that it's often contradicted. So I don't know if I'm going to be using that. Hmm. It's kind of tough.
Oh. 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 I wonder if I can say anything about how like viewing oneself as like a part of like the subordinate group like makes you internalize that kind of thing. Like there's excellence and like non-excellence, you know. Maybe. I know people literally will like literally go online and like watch a Ryan Higa video. I'm just trying to imagine like what the fuck I'm talking about right now. So I can find information on Google about like what people are searching. I can say that like people get like sorted according to like behavioral patterns, right? And things are like recommended to people like based on behavioral patterns. I can call this topology like, you know, the terra firma of the internet, right? Sans terra firma. I can call it sans terra firma territory. Call it sans terra firma territory. It's it's really just it's that blank spot in my mind where like I dissociate that's like really fucking with me right now. Cause like I know I can say something intelligent about this. People go online, they're sequestered into these arenas of thought through content personalization. They're behavioral modified one way or another through like negative self-ideation where they view themselves as like a part of a subordinate group. Maybe they have like a chip on their shoulder or something because of that. And this has everything to do with the reproduction of myths of the colonized, right? So at some point, the mark of the plural comes into play. And then this is where my research would have to pick it up, where people's behavior online becomes subject to discriminatory practices because they feel like they're already informed about like what it means to say, for example, like ask someone a question. Ask someone a question and suddenly it's like an accusation. There's like this implication that like someone's gonna get blown out or whatever. Or like that like people are going to like, you know, be like made to look stupid or something. And so they group around not wanting to look stupid because of this negative self ideation. And somehow it relates to ethnicity because I know it does. I literally know it does. Like if it didn't, then
people would be talking to fucking anyone. You know what I mean? Like, white people wouldn't just be finding white people. I'd find a lot more Mexicans online. You know? Like, these groups wouldn't be so, like, racially segregated. Like, how do I say that? Well, then it must be the success of the content, right? Because if a Ryan Higa video can be successful online, or let's fast forward to the future, right? If like a FaZe video can be successful online, if a Berleezy video can be successful online, there has to be like some kind of racial element to this. If a video can be successful online, based on how it's shared, and that video has strong racial undertones, then somewhere, somehow, people are being studied and behaviorally modified to enjoy this content by the platforms themselves, because they replicate this access to territory, this settler colonial access to territory. So all the commodification of race that lingers through decolonization reemerges. And the scary truth of this might just be that these people might be recolonized because of their exposure to this new territory and this new form of racial domination. And people certainly believe in that. Seen enough bullshit, man. Nice. Like a layered cake. Alright. And then I talk about why it's important, because this can be harmful to people. It's like, on one hand, yes, communities can be made online. Well, guess what? That inflicts those communities with the mark of the plural, son. That social anxiety that makes it all successful can lead to segregation on the internet. Lead to people responding a certain way when they see someone talking about them negatively. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. You know what? It's 2 a.m. I think I'm just gonna cut it off here. But I think
I think I'm ready to approach this.
Yeah. Thanks once again for joining us on another edition of Productivity Maximization Index, brought to you, of course, by BFX 20XX. Get in the neat box. Wish listed on Steam soon. Now, as soon as you see it.